I guess that didn't work out. So I got the TV turned off, and we're good to go, man. It's just what it took, I guess. Okay, we got Royal Inspiration. Does the live thing work? Are we live? I think we're live. Did the stream die for you guys altogether? Two Aberdash, round 1 in hand, which is really good. Clans can go back. We have 1 and 2. That's really good. I could put this away for later. That's really not any better because it's the same card. Hey, I know this deck. It's okay. I'll probably delete the first VOD so the second VOD is nice and clean and we just have one video for today. But I think it's actually fixed. I would like to start getting carryover. And also not brick the clans. D-Sub, welcome in, man. Yo, Toxic, what's up, dude? I forgot to say hi. I saw you earlier. My bad. How you been? So if you guys want this deck, I posted a guide on this one specifically with Portal and Ale a few days ago. It should be in sync now. I don't think it has to do with the TV at all, to be honest with you. But I don't want to jinx it. Streamlabs does this thing sometimes where it just says, you know, nah, you don't get to, you don't get to stream properly. And then you just restart it, and then you can do it properly. It's weird. We just go for the carryover. I know it's going to be a crazy game. If you guys are hopping in the stream right now and you're like, what is this guy playing? How am I here? Like, a lot of this happens on YouTube. Gwent's a really cool card game, man. I've been playing this game for easily 6 years now. I definitely recommend giving it a try. It's relaxing, yet competitive, and it's got great art, great music, great vibes, free to play. So, definitely check it out. But I do know that some of you guys come in here and you have no idea why you're here. That's just how YouTube works, man. So we go Aberdash here, we get the thinning out of the way.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
You have no idea why. Exactly, it brought you back even. That feels like something I would want to kill, but I don't necessarily need to kill. 42 to 20. I think we just ping, honestly. The value off this is insane. You gonna ale it? $51.26 and counting. I don't know if I cared that much about one card being carried over. I do have a really good first form tier, and I have a good destroy, which is actually enticing. I could also kill 17 and get right back in it. Or I could just hit for 4 here. I think I'm doing this right now. The Bondu value, it's coming out like huge. Glad to see him full time. Yeah, listen, it's not like I made it and then I decided to go full time because I made it. Like, we're still in the trenches, man. But we'll see how it goes. Either way, thanks for support and appreciate you a lot, man. I get rid of 17. I might actually have to take tier. Yo, Hoog, what's up, man? It's probably leader. Because I work so hard to get tier online. Like, worth 1,000,000 points tier. So I think we have to do it this way. And we have to actually kill the 17, there's no doubt. At least now I can kind of control what's up. I just don't know how we're going to get the card back. Yeah, we'll be around if you have a chance to pop in after, but... He goes back. One of these goes back. I gotta do something about this. I feel like we have to soft bleed it. Let's get this back so I don't lose it ever. And then I'm gonna put probably this in the grave. And just pray they can't kill it. 28 for 4 provisions, man. The only sort of downfall to tier here is that he gets,
Best give up now.
he gets clapped pretty hard to... Was it just 14 then? He gets clapped pretty hard to locks, right? I know. Congrats on 16k. Yeah, we're making it to 16. I would love to see 20. This is card for card so far, what I put out the other day, so I'm just self-promoting here. I have to kill this, unfortunately. I can go Fukushia into... Or I can just go slash. I think we have to go slash first. Now I pass. Because I'm not trying to lose that last say, right? That does it. Belly stuffed with ham. I had turkey a couple times yesterday. In the afternoon, and then in the evening, and then I took home a little extra. Oh, you're right. Can't see. This is what happens when you live stream, man. You just lose brain cells.
This for brand premium.
It's hard to lock it in, but the title says lock it in. So give me a second here. I think he knows it's over. Yo, look at this. This might be a world record.
Rather die than bend the knee to the Emperor.
Most definitely. I think 4 is enough, really. We just go for here. Then they have to grace it. They've got a couple ales left. They don't have Peller and all that in this, because obviously you'd brick it. They have a couple ales left. They have the Maiden play. And they have Vile, yeah. What? You're investing a lot into one card here. Until the 6th. We got X-Rot with the follow. Thank you. Once I pop this, it's over. For that, at least. It's going to be Bran at some point, I guess. It has to be. I think they should have graced it so that they'd get it back. And then they'd get, like, more charges out of it. Because now they're going to have a hard time. They can grace the Maiden. But what else do they have in the deck? I'm trying to think of what we put. This is one of the only few things left. I think I'm going to be on for a while today, yeah. Again, you know how it is with this game. As much as I love playing all the time, sometimes the matches aren't going well. It can be frustrating. So, we'll see. Gonna hit the gym right on, bro. We'll see in a bit. This guy's internet's really kind of annoying me at this point because it's hard to focus.
Sacrifices must be made on both sides.
This is worth... Like, I can't even... It's gonna make me rope, dude.
Blood for foul blood!
I don't think I'm investing yet. Might jam after, right on. Then stream tonight. You got it all set up. I got 30 points waiting for me. At this point, we just sink for points. I worry about the numbers, not anything else. How many infusions they got? That's going to be a really good ale finisher. Verification goes for that, and then they have ale as the last say, I'm sure of it. It's closer than it looks, man. I actually need to do a death blow too. It's the only one I can do.
Of course, friend.
It could also be the heat wave. So I'm going to use this now. Yeah.
Your skull will make a
Insane.
flying tankard.
I was actually worried there for a minute. We were so greedy in round 1. Mahakam Forge, I feel like, is sort of trouble for me with not pirates, but warriors. Have these. This can go. This hand's kind of chalked. I can't really go far with it. It's good we're on red. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is it Golden Necker? If they're playing Xavier, there's better options. There a deck list for the current. It's not on my sheet, but I have it here. I haven't made a deck guide on it because it's pretty straightforward, but I might at some point. I just feel like we've all seen it enough, but this is how I play it. And how I've been doing it for a while, with exception to Aberdash, because it didn't exist. I don't necessarily want to give them the free round. I also don't think a 1 point per turn engine's as scary as something else that they might have. So I don't really want to play Jenge, but I don't have anything else to do. Thanks for the biddies, man, white kid. Back after 2 years? Okay, then this will be a perfect place to start, man, because Warriors, like, back when I did my beginners to pro series, was meta. And it still is. Well, it wasn't meta back then, but it was close to being meta, and now it's definitely meta. I'm going to take the lock, because I don't really have a lot of options here, and if I think about it for too long, then it's going to be out of control. And them getting that much value off a 7 provision card just means we have a harder time with the more expensive ones later, so...
Can dwarves fight? The fish pissing lakes.
So we can hit one of these. We hit for 3. We play a pirate. We pull a card. We might get something good. Probably this because it's faster.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
But that's the problem here. Can't really do anything about this. The only issue... See, Vabjorn here would have been nice, because I might have taken charge on that, but...
Resist the Jarl's will, and that
We still have reach, so I don't think that they're going to want to pass. Why do they go back row with the volunteers? Because you can, I guess. They probably wanted to make it like cinematic, you know, tower in between. They're sort of taking the flanks. I get it. There's no advantage to doing it. Maybe they knew Eudora was going to spawn, and they wanted to stack end cap on the row, like a payoff. Could be a few things. Down by 30 and 2. I can't do anything because I have 2 here, which is fine. The fact that they're playing Marauder tells me that it's probably going to be a Simless Dwarf list with Armor's Workshop. Either that or they have the whole construct thing going on. I only need one clan. I feel like they're gonna push. We could take one of these. A little slow though. It's too slow. I think they push me hard. I gotta use the savagery right now. It could be, yeah. They could do it that way. So far it's 9 and down, so... Good call.
Never ever whistling a mine.
1, 2, 3.
Your descendants, my beloved. Sacrifices for Melusine.
This sucks.
One and all.
Walk away from this.
I could start, you know, going for it, but... In this matchup, points are definitely armor, so just think about that for a sec, you know, it's not like, that's the only time Yarpen's actually very good. I'm gonna wait, and I'll champions that in a bit.
Stench of fear. I knows it well.
$22. Two and two, it's probably just the bleeding for the value.
We'll greet him with fire and iron.
It's unfortunate that I have to use leader for this.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
We basically survived though. With everything. I think they had to push there. Okay, I have an Aberdash, which is good. We can go back. 2 clans. 2 clan Sam. And this. You know, Fruit Loops. This plays from hand. Should we throw away this, I suppose? That's tough now. I guess I'm throwing away Aberdash. Because I have 1 and 2, so I have to bring back this. I think we got this, man. Unless they have, like, I was gonna say, like, a Carlos or something. Wasn't that card 9? I think it's 10, though.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams. Sorry, corpses.
So we don't break anything. I got all my reses off, and I got a decent 12-point play. I think I'm gonna play this before I go into all that. And then BT3 with Raider. Or maybe just... Jeez, man. Unicorn's Fitness?
Come on! Show us what you got!
So one lock, control. Okay. Resilience into next match, I guess. They go immunity route instead. Just a little 1 point per turn engine kind of thing. Beagle's going to go into probably Beagle, Vabjorn, Savage. And it plays, it's 7 and under. So we could do one of, would do 6. I guess it doesn't matter.
Blood for foul blood!
This is worth probably still more than Bran would have been. Okay, we're going back in the right direction at least here. I'm OP, huh? It was a good one. Bro, I'm still sore from a chest workout I did on Monday. And it wasn't even that good of a workout. That's just what getting back into the gym does to you, man. Like, here is all, like, splitting. It feels terrible. When I lift my arms like this, it's perfect. The form was on point, though, but the weight wasn't very high. Harold's gonna have to go back for later. This is gonna have to go back for later. And this is gonna go back. Yeah, Beef, aren't you supposed to be gone to the gym? Fuck out of here, bro. But no, seriously. I'll get back. I'll get back. Don't worry. I'll get back. Rent-free.
As per our contract.
This is gonna be fun, yeah?
The stench of beer. I knows it well.
I really wish I had Bondu.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
That's one thinned out. Give me something trash. This is still 4 damage. I'm pretty sure I can afford to dump Freya's. Because he's going to get locked after the first turn anyways. And we save this for later. Another clan setup is always good.
Steel to the test.
That's such good value. It's not even funny. I could go for the second invader. We probably lose on even here at 5, but it's fine. The feature is the Gwent Observer. I'm pretty sure you just hover your mouse over the screen. You have to be on actual desktop to experience it, though. This is crazy. I get out. I'm alive. Dragbondu is very good, but he's only good in this type of deck. And he's easy to answer. I think one of the issues is Bran. Bran and Tyr are like the two really annoying ones. I wonder if I ever put Tyr back, because I know they're going to push. That'll make Gimpy work. Can you let me know the result of Gimpy again? I'm trying to remember what he does. It's whenever something happens, something happens. What an insane play right there. Whenever something happens, something happens.
Down on your knees and beg for mercy. Come on, show us what you got.
What deck do I currently use? I'm using this one.
Off to the front yet again.
Where's Fukusia when we need her?
Wanna know why I got my scar?
Can't float this.
You're coming with me, dead or
I have to
alive.
waste the lock, I think. One, two, we take Aberdash here.
Raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
They'll have it. They'll probably have Rience, couple locks, Renfree. It doesn't, it's all point slam, right? I'm gonna have to somehow figure out how and get ourselves a good tier. We need higher tempo than gutting. This is good. That's perfect. I'm gonna have to greed out the points here, man. This goes back for now. We could actually lose to this matchup, though. It just in general. Yeah. It's a big deal.
Worry not. We'll tend
We
to
also have to worry about
exploit the
offensive Triss. Okay, at least if they row stack now, we take a very long Fukusia. And I think we take it with Marauder.
Truly electrifying.
The only good mage is a dead mage.
Stratagem. It's probably going to be after lowest 10. No? Okay.
He shall be mine and forever.
Yeah, I take this back later. My prediction is that we lose by about 15 to 20 points. It's very important for us to kill things with high base bodies, right? So
You die already, or need I kill you again?
Names reigns. Remember that.
that's a pretty good champion's charge.
I'll gut you like fishing.
Hopefully we hit this. Nice.
Sometimes I've had about enough.
If I hit for 5 here, I get rid of a lot of Triss value.
Women, children, elders.
Then we kill Renfrey next turn. That's too bad, man. We're kind of close.
An interesting choice.
It's definitely Triss last say. There's nothing we can do about it. I have to float this so we can greed the points.
Feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
I think we lose, like I said, by about 15. By 6. Huh. I can't really complain that much. I'm playing Warriors, man. We got Imposter here.
Washes away all shame.
This is really good. Could put back one of these for now. Put back one of these for now. I think I'm actually fine with just keeping Freya's and saving clans.
Glory to you.
Put Freya's back. It was kind of a low roll. We should probably kill this. And then I can aberdash.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
Nice, okay.
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
That's really not that big of a deal. It's getting too much value.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
I knows it well.
I guess they just don't have locks in hand because it's, like I said, it's climbing.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
It's worth 3.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
The Emperor is dead. Long live
It's
the
almost a way out for me, but I don't think I'm supposed to yet. I think I'm supposed to go and take Beagle. I'm gonna hit this one because it'll heal / boost. So then we can get it like in a good range, maybe potentially for this. Insane work. We got it to 11. Good to see me streaming. Yeah, good to see you too. Thanks for hopping in. Put this back. I've got a lot of stuff I need to push this a little bit. Kind of. Kinda. It's going to be tough because I need to actually have the card in my hand. I could play Herald from hand. And just go even taller on the Warlords. But then I'm not getting Herald later. But they lock tier right away. Listen, man. Normally I wouldn't want to do it this way, but I think I might.
Only one will walk away from this.
Got Master Smork with the follow. Thank you.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Yes.
It's at 5. I'm not sure, man. I have a lot of really good raid stuff. And I've got out Emir, Ardfain's carryover. But I have to go long round against Ball. But I have a lot of control and I go second. So I think I'm going to have to take the long round and see where it goes, man. You guys think that was the right idea?
Whatever your wish, of course.
Luke's with the follow, thank you. I like Squirtle quite a bit. I think I would run Squirtle in my bog list. So, kill, kill, draw, kill. That's actually very good. I have this in deck, but we can get it. Mid rounds against them, I just don't know how we'd push that. That's the only problem. This is not overkilling too much. If I just go clans here. We take the 8 for now.
Worry not. We'll tend to your ankle biters too.
I'm definitely looking to play tier more towards the mid-late game. If I could just get 1, I'll be happy with that.
A taste of Nordling, is it?
We kind of have to play tier now, though, don't we? I probably take tier and throw savagery. Or I use savagery at the end.
We'll build up Skellige with our bare hands.
This is 8. This is 5. I just don't want to get something with status and then they have like an easier way to kill it with Philip. Especially if they have Zeal. And they gotta use leader here on tier. Like 100%. If you don't, you lose unless you have Morlehems. Oh no. No Zeal. I gotta get a resurrection off, don't we? They poison it anyways, probably. Whatever I pull back, but I feel like I'm supposed to do it. Unless we go Vabjorn. It's probably Vabjorn for... honestly, man, like... I'm gonna have to wait. Because if I use Fuchsia, then we lose so much rain value from them playing somewhere else.
It's unbecoming.
Champions destroys an 8. Plays into Bran. So... At this point, we've gotten rid of all the dames, the emir, the Philip, and the enforcer play. they want to leader your leader, then I'll just use it at the last turn. But they should have leadered the tier because they made it kind of weird. If I had the utility to go and bring back another res there, they would have lost a lot of points. I'm just going to go Ficusia into a Warlord.
Sacrifices
And you get this value.
on both sides.
Stench of beer. I know.
That's a huge poison. Literally 0.5 points per Fang, if you think about it. Like 4.5 points.
I want every ship
We
ready
can
for
kill this, right?
inspection.
Lock, poison, doom. I gotta deal with 8 somehow. Actually, we don't.
Kill the sons, steal the last.
That's insane. Aberdash does it. Yeah. Like that, you mean? Yeah.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
No. Desperate times, eh? So we win this one. I'd be really surprised if we didn't. And this is how you beat aristocrats. Is that usurper?
Out of the way, rabble!
Nope.
I shall flog them into submission. Few poachers dare venture into the Von Morlohen's wood.
Kill Brand's actually going to be one of the best brands that I've had. We go in for Feral Bond, I think.
I'll gut you like fishes.
We pick whatever we want. Five. It doesn't go. Damage by the amount of bleeding enemy. This one's probably the best.
By the race of Morhawk.
That's what I meant to do. 7 points. Maybe we could have done better. Maybe. I just don't feel like doing the math. Yeah, we do have it built in. And you're going to see a lot of aristocrats beef. The play rate on this is very high. So, just to give you a little bit of confidence, man.
Sit at my table and let's drink.
14-point brand plus, like... The ball is back for sure. Yeah, yeah. Ball is definitely back. There's a lot of good cards to play with ball right now. Thank you. Sucks that we lost one of the games this stream. I was kind of trying to see how long we can go. It's been, what, an hour here, 30 minutes there. What do we do against Double Cross, though? Syndicate Crimes is, it's really good in the right hands, man. Syndicate Crimes are very easy to play poorly or very easy to lose value with. So you gotta be careful. But it's good. This hand is actually pretty god tier minus this. Go, go, go. That's what I tell my cat when she's running up the staircase. Go, 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 go. And she goes... Go, go, go. It's like a racehorse. Usually when it's dinner time, she's like... One second, my phone just went off here. I don't want to give this bleeding. Or this to give me bleeding, but I also want to kill it.
Only one will walk away from this.
Have a good night. Sounds good. If you're around later, happy to have you, but otherwise I'll see you soon.
Let's go.
Old mates. Which one's worse? Probably this one. I think I'm okay with turning off the flank here. I'm just doing 2 like that. And then taking the primal. And then next turn, I can just kill this if there's nothing better to kill.
Defeat them with hunger. Crush them with
They're going for it, though. 1, 2... Kill this. We tempo swing with this. Second abordage might be my throwaway.
Tend to your ankle biters too.
Gutting at 6. I think I have to respect the process and hold Aberdash for later. It's probably Feral Bond that goes back, because there's going to be a lot of stuff I just want to remove in this matchup, I'm sure. 2, 3 we lose, we go down to 24. They play a card, they get there. Gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to pass here and let them bleed. We'll see. If I can get a Raider, that'd be sick. My biggest concern is them pulling Fukushia or Tyr off of my... Which one's worse? It's going to have to be Tyr back, I think, for now.
Ride! Trample them into the mud.
Can't kill it. 4 and that's tempo.
You die already.
And then we have BT for this. And if they give us a bunch of armor, I could actually time playing Fukusha when this goes to the melee row so that it kills her so they can't give it spying, so they can't make a copy of it. That's also a thing. Oh, what the hell am I playing against? Maybe this is Renfrey bandits, bro.
My frills droop at the worst times.
You're coming with me.
It's probably this one. I'm not as scared of this one. I'm a lot less concerned about this pile than I am with actual assimilate, but we'll see.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
stench of beer. I knows it well. Sharpen the boat, boys.
BT29. Hits for 5. But then this gets almost killed. Or I play around Tall Punish, which is kind of attractive too.
Watches away on shame. Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder.
Let's focus on removing that somehow. This is not bricked. Good. I don't know, man. I'm kind of like a little worried here because there's reach, you know, for them with leader and all that. But these are not very good options for them because they're getting a create and play a card from our hand. I think they get base copy if I'm not mistaken, right? Can someone correct me on that? It should be base copy. Like, they wouldn't be able to take what it's worth.
Strike first and strike hard.
We've not had enough.
Is there a 7? Sure. We get the carryover for Bran. I don't know. Short round 3, we got tier saved. And I still have a way to get him. This is insane. That for that. I think I'm gonna keep this the way that it is. Honestly, what's this worth? And what's that gonna pull? I don't want them to take Herald. All this stuff mostly is bad if they use leader on. We're gonna play for 5 here. What, they're gonna get a second one? We'll be alright.
Reasons for the feeble of heart.
Why you gotta go and do that now? Now it demands an answer immediately. What do you got? They have an answer. Do they have also Vilg? 5+. Hopefully we hit that back row.
Look closely, kiddos, on my courageous mother.
Dogs. And then Renfrey probably.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how
I don't
we'll
know.
end
I
ya.
should be good on this one. It pulls out a raider.
Quite a menial task.
They missed Renfrey. Decent, 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 decent. The Lord of Apex here. I definitely want to play today, man. It's been a couple days, and I'm feeling like having another go at it. The last time we played, it wasn't very good, so... This Warriors deck is broken in December 2024. But yeah, guys, if you're just wandering in here, you want to know what we're playing Gwent. It's a card game based off The Witcher 3. It's available for free to play. It's very strategic. It has beautiful artwork. It's relaxing yet challenging, and it's probably the best game I've ever played. So if you're a gamer, give it a shot. If you're not a gamer, become one, because I think you'd be missing out. That's pretty much it, man. We got the Thin here. This can go back for now. This can go back for now. 100%.
So apparently Turtle is not fashionable again. Can you believe it?
So against Frost, the main objective, because I know a lot of you guys, I see comments, and one comment per probably every 5 days comes in asking how to play against Frost. In a nutshell, early on, try to stack row to get them to use their row movement cards to separate row, which will help you in later game because they might have less leader. That's one thing. If you can maintain dominance, have higher power on the board than they do, that's also going to prevent them from getting value from things like Eridan, Imperium Phantom, you know, stuff like that. And yeah, Frost right now, Beef, is like used in high level tournament play, and it's like a 2500 plus easy deck. I just don't feature it often or play it often because it's, to me, I've done enough Frost in my lifetime, it's not very fun. But for whatever reason, Warriors is still fun for me. But Frost is very strong. So when you're done playing... one, you should move on to... Like, when you're done with Warriors, definitely move on to Frost. I think Warriors all around, if you consider all matchups, is better than Frost. But Frost is really good. Frost is probably the strongest monsters deck between patches. It's been consistently good for minimum the last year. We got Marion with the follow. Thank you.
Only the pure whiteness. All else disgusts me.
Well, at least now I have a choice of what row I want to play on. Thank you. The value? Little Ravager coming out to play? Dominance is mechanic. I feel like I could have leaned a little more into it, but it does it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Here comes the leader for no reason. I guess Ternalia. If you haven't seen Ternalia, it's a very strong location that allows them to get all the excess Frost from the last round as like a carryover onto the next round. And then they play the Navigators, which is going to boost by the total duration of Frost. And then you go play the Foglets, which is going to be obviously the same thing. And it just gets out of hand real quick. I need more thinning. Do we have any of these out there? No? Nice.
Your skull make a fine tanker.
Ternalia on launch was top 10-ish terrible times. And we got caught lacking. That sucks. It was a good read for them. So I guess he's not that good. Because I got bleeding. And, yeah, they were able to heal it beforehand. I might actually need tier in this form in order to contest the round, because I know they're going to push me all the way. I don't know if I want to play Herald, though, because Herald in a short round 3, if I don't have tier, is probably better, but I know I'm going to need a tall punish. So there's that. Champion's Charge access is really important as well. We have this for a little bit of tempo. This could probably go back, and we should be okay to defend. They have a lot of 2-0 push. That's the problem, especially when they went on reverse even like they just did. It's really bad for me. Yeah, let's go non-interactive, fun.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Yo, Caffeine, what's up, dude? 25 rounds of frost, that sounds incredible. Incredibly frustrating, that is. It would be really nice to get this out here early, but we also soak up a bit. It just means there's absolutely no way that I'm getting Herald this round, which I think I'm okay with. If I lose, I lose. If we had to play Herald to get out of the round, we lose anyways. Do we ever just kill it? Or should we wait? Let's wait. Let's wait.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
They have no leader. Oh yeah, they're going in. Double foglet. Look at this crap, man.
Very corpses.
Sienna Frost, holy crap.
The crabs that they still live.
I only have BT2. The way that they went, like, very tall, dense, is good for them getting the tier out. It's unfortunate, but I still have a lot. So we go for Herald. It'd be nice to have Primal because I'm running low on points. 7. Here, let's do this. Okay. Do we have to leader? I hope that we did, but I don't think we had to leader. Can someone rewind on YouTube and tell me? Because I gotta lock it in if that's the case, man. Great name. Thanks for the follow. I know. I hear ya. This is worth 8, 10, 11. I hear you, sir. That Qcento guy is so dumb. He didn't even have to take leader, but then he took leader. And then he makes a YouTube channel about, like, teaching people how to play the game, and he doesn't even know how to play the game.
Creatures, they shall not resist.
I guess Fukusha here is good.
You shall never find peace.
At this point, we take this. They're pretty much out of frost. I feel like most of that is out of the way. So most of it. This is dead. Four. So it's gonna be Vabjorn for a cleanse. I guess we just get this over with. There's no hiding, no point in hiding, at least. Yo, what's up? How you doing, man? We started off really good, and then I took a dip in this game. So after this, we're gonna lock it in a bit better. That's not a huge boost. Okay, so we both lost value on something here, and this actually plays into my reign. So I'm actually really cool with that. I got 2 4Ps here. This is winnable.
You die already, or need I kill you again?
This is winnable. How much more points do they have? They played Caranthir, they played Eridan, they played Oberyn, they played, what, they got a couple Conquerors and stuff? I could have maybe even bricked that. Let's try to get BT3 here. Somehow. I don't think we can. It's still this, though.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
I actually think we might have still won. Sometimes this deck has Riptide. Sometimes it has Toad Prince. There's Riptide. And it plays right into the rain too. Damage 7. Two card deficit. Do we win these? No, we probably don't. I'm gonna use the restroom, man. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll lock it. Yo, Phenom coming in with the super chat for $5, man. Thank you. That hurts hard. Sismon, thanks for the. Oh, I thought you followed, then said hi. Good to see you, man. Yeah, guys, I could have prevented all of that. We could have prevented all of that if I didn't use leader. Give me like a 1 minute, and then we'll lock it in. I'll splash some water or something too. Give me a sec. I'm locked in, baby. Okay. If it looks like I'm crying, it's because I put water in my eyes for real. Listen, man, we're so locked. We are so locked. I have the energy drink I cracked on stream last night, but I was too tired to continue the stream. So that's 3/4 full. I got this bad boy that we started at the beginning of this stream. It's getting kind of lukewarm, so we're going to get this out of the way. And we're going to move on to the other one. We're going to load up a game. We're going to win the game. We're going to load up a second game. We're going to win that game too. And then it's just going to happen, man. Emmons with the follow. We got Okri with the follow. Sejord. You guys got some Gwent names, man. They're hard to pronounce. I'm going to butcher it, but Skjoyard with the follow. Or the sub, rather. Where are the NG decks? I'll do one soon for you. I'll make a guide. We got some Gwent names in the chat. Oh, man. The bloat's coming in. Woo. Yo, Patty, what's up, dude? Beef. Get your ass to the gym. The sooner you go, the sooner you're back, the sooner you can relax. And partake in stream and the extracurriculars you do while you're streaming. Whenever I read "How are you," I think of Beef's accent. How are you? Hey, mate. You know when you get that, like... I'm not trying to burp in the mic unless you want me to. We are so locked in. Burp in the mic for 5 gifted? I will do it the next time I have to burp. I literally was able to, like, compress it and it's gone. But only if you're good for it. I just can't force it. I can't force those things because it just doesn't work. I know some people that can. All right, we got Nature's Gift coming up here next. I feel like I would, honestly, bro, I feel like I would have to do it under a different alias altogether with no relation to my existing channel and just see how it takes before I tell you guys. If I were to do something like that, I feel like I would have to go like cognito for a bit. Because I don't think you'd look at me right. I think you'd be like, this guy's crazy. Like, but yeah, like I could always open up separate channels so that I have different avenues for income for this full-time thing. Give me a second. Let me focus. Shit, dude. Drift Blings. I don't know who that is. All right. Was that you against me? No, you didn't tell me. No, it's not. It's not. If you had one shot, one opportunity, I'm locked, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of... Why you gotta go and do that now? Bloodthirst in this matchup's gonna be tough to get.
Only one will walk away from this.
It's gonna be super tough. Circle of Life tells me no Morin probably, and they have Dwen Canals. So I would imagine that that's kind of what they're rocking. I would like to get my second one out. Now we're online, okay?
Well,
I know what I might do. I don't want to say it out loud, but you guys all know what I might do. This round. If it means winning it. I don't think I'm going to.
kill the sons, steal the lasses.
If I don't use it, I lose it, because they're going to take something that damages, right? They've already taken 2 of these, but it's not that hard for them to find more damage.
Mother Earth, like
That armor is so interesting to see.
to you, it returns.
What gave it the armor? Did they use enchanted?
Your skull will make a fine tankard.
Tier for resilience? No, that wasn't the line. I was talking about a certain raid card in the deck.
Wind whistles Willow's whip.
But now that's off the table. Huh. $52.21. Two. It's the only way to get BT3 there, guys, so...
Blood for foul blood.
So now we're guaranteed to have the tier work, and I don't think that their version has Morin. Because I'm doing the counting here. Bran is bad here. This is bad here. We go into the long round. I think we do. I can't really do anything else. It's not going to be a long round. It's going to be an 8-card round. I feel like half the time I don't even play Bran.
It's too tasty.
Bran's still kinda just meh right here. This is good. The lock feels worthless to me because obviously they have Caress ×2. So I don't really care for it. God tier. They could be ND. Nope. They're definitely Devo.
Find yourself your own master.
It's got to be tier. The show has to go on the way it's supposed to right now. We take one of... I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raid cards. So it's better to take one of these for now, I think. And then we'll put back one of the raids. And we'll just focus on reviving shit. Yeah. Can I kill for 8? Not yet. Fukusia into... It's possible to put Fukusia into... It's probably going to be one of these, really. Let's do that after this.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams. Full service.
If they had a lock, they'd use the lock. So my judgment was correct on that. They're going to get a lot of really tall trees, so it's really a battle of the greed. I'm going to go Fukusia, then we're going to go Warlord, then we're going to wrap things up here. Well, we have to kill this now. Don't tell me double... No, they already played Bukes. So we're good. Leaves, thanks for the follow. Yeah, definitely show me. Can you send them on Discord, or you want to wait till later when we're hanging? It's only for 4. So we have to kill her first. They're getting too much points, though. Every time they play in nature, they're getting 5 points. They might actually win here, because they have Gourd. Okay, Fukusia comes now. If I were to go in for Vabjorn, I would take Primal. Or I would take... I mean... It's probably still better to do this.
Women, children, elders. We spare none.
They used most of their specials. There you go. What, you sent it? Oh, is that what they call, Patty? So you got, is that what, did they call those hentai or something? Those are the posters she got? I'm just kidding, bro. Patty's got some cool disc plates for The Witcher 3. Looking sharp, man. That's looking sharp. For the little gaming studio. Blood Eagle for Bran, I suppose. It's gonna have to be Bran. These 5-point trees are gonna be the death of me, man. I think it's still winnable, though. Yeah, we're still good. Gord can't be that crazy. I think he's going to play for 20, 21 points. Eight. I wish I can kill this.
You died already, or need I kill you again?
Uncontested tier is just cheesy. You see? Reckless Witchers? Yeah, I think Spess really figured out the list that works. I was watching some of the gameplay, and Professional is really cool. I tried it a couple weeks ago without that and a couple different things. It was okay. So I think we just needed to tweak it a little bit. Got to put more faith in Professional. Next time I'll try it with Professional. We don't have enough. Yeah, Tier just wins on its own. Like, Tier beat Ethne, it beat Gord. It, like, what are we saying for MMR on this? I'm almost back to the peak. We gotta stop yo-yoing. We have 4 days, so once I hit, like, a new peak with Skellige, then I'll move on to something else, and maybe we grind the top 500 just to make next season a little easier, but... Yeah. That's him. I like the name change because it's a solid name and I don't think anybody has it. So to coin it real quick is like really smart for him. Because now wherever he goes, if someone else calls themselves Specimen, they're copying, you know what I mean? Because it's like those short, sweet, one-word names are sick. And, yeah, he's got it because he's the biggest one that has that name. So if anybody makes it now that has like 5 followers, it's like, oh, there already is one of those. So we got to go with Aquin in this one. I guess I don't stay in late. Problem is they just buke that the first turn that I play it every single time. Gotta go to sleep, Maddie? Alright, man. Catch you soon. I really can't stay too long in this match. Or this round, rather. It's available nowhere currently, but here. I have to take one, but I'm not going to get in the behavior this round of using them too frequent. I just want to get my thinning done. I'm a real streamer because I've been up for almost 2 hours. Let's go. What are the numbers saying, boys? Let's go. We're on path to partner on Twitch. We got to get 75 viewers concurrent. And, yeah, man. So support the vibe with the path to partner on Twitch, man. If you're watching on YouTube, pop up another monitor, man. We got to get more viewers on the Twitch platform. Got to get more follows on the Twitch platform. And that's the real road to being a streamer, is if we could do it on Twitch too. Someone's already called Shinmiri. There actually was already someone on Twitch called Qcento. That's why on Twitch I'm Qcento01, because some dick went and took that name and doesn't even stream. So, 01 on Twitch and Twitter because some dude that doesn't, like, has never streamed. I stalk just to see if their account's deleted every so often because I'm trying to take the name. We can go 6. And then this damages. And then we get this out. Nice. Drop the follow. Appreciate you, man. Yo, we got some new follows coming in. That's exactly what it is. I hate to ask for it, but that's what you got to do as a streamer, man. You got to ask for it. Some people need the push. That's why I'm Patty0409 instead of Patty409. Yeah, they did you dirty, man. So this is going to be Equinox version. It's going to be different than the last one we played, which is arguably stronger because they have the 25-point swing with Simulus. What's a good gaming PC for gaming and streaming? Tell me specifically what you want to stream, and I can advise you better. Do you have certain games in mind? Because when I started my streaming thing, I only had a 1050 Ti back in 2020. I had a 1050 Ti. I only had 16 gigs of RAM, and I had some like $150 motherboard, and my complete build was maybe in the ballpark of 1,000. So I was doing that for like 2 years before I upgraded. And it wasn't really that big of a problem, to be honest with you. The bigger issue... Give me a second. The bigger issue is your internet, I find. Unless you're playing a very GPU-intensive game. Things like The Witcher... Oh, okay. Well, so you probably want to get something expensive. Unless you think that you could run it at like a lower resolution and people wouldn't mind so much because you're very vocal and, you know, it's like a whole thing going on. But if you're playing it to be like a tryhard and that's sort of the main focus of the content, you probably want it to look really good. So if you're just like making jokes and whatever, like you might be able to get away with a little less on the PC, you know what I mean? But I still recommend... I guess doing the best that you can. But if you have Streamlabs streaming off of the GPU, it helps free up some CPU if you have a bad CPU. But if you're using a lot of your GPU for the game, then use encoding from Streamlabs off of your CPU. Fuck, I gotta start thinking about what I'm doing, man. I'm gonna stop talking for a minute. I'm not trying to get too old. If you have any specific questions about it, I'm happy to tell you everything that I know. I'm not an expert, but I've been doing this for almost 5 years, so I've got like a little insight. Okay. They're pushing. 13 and JR, thanks for the follows, Sensei as well. Are you good at speaking English like verbally out loud? Or are you just typing? Because if you do speak English and, you know, like well enough to like back and forth with me, I don't mind hopping in a call with you sometime and helping you set some stuff up. It's just like I'm not multilingual, so it's tough if it's any other way. We just float this for now, don't we?
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Hey, you back? Yo, shout out Spessy, man. I'm glad he's back, bro. It brings his viewers back. It's nostalgic because he was here since day one. It also keeps guys like me on my toes, you know? I know that there's another really good content creator in the space, and I gotta make sure, you know, like I stay on my A game, right? So like you need some of that, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping that he goes hard with it. Shit, I don't want to play Herald, but I'm sort of needing to.
What can you know about pain?
Full service.
Yo, what's up, Kagan? Daniel, how you doing? I've got good removal value here. Right? It's about the best we're gonna get.
Will you die already? Or need I kill you again?
Just have to defend. It's nothing crazy. All I want is to get out of the round. Not asking for much here. This is a good removal too.
The elders must put a stop to this rebellion.
Tuned in for some cutie.
Devastation.
I mean, I am pretty handsome, bro. That's locked up. We're good. What, are they going to go for Simless here and just... I think I get...
Only one with no sense would trust the word of a twat.
No... I don't have a lot left, but do they even have a lot left? Oh my god, Patty opened Gwent and imported the deck. Yu-Gi-Oh, what's up, man? 320. Yo, appreciate the support, man. Lurkers are, like, really important, too. I'm a talkative guy, but listen, if you want to just pop it up and fall asleep, please do. I do not mind at all. I need Vapyorn bad, man. It's a Christmas miracle. Vabjorn into Primal.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Alexandros,
Mother Earth,
thanks for the
from you it
follow.
came, to you it returns.
Well, damn. I guess I just do this.
Blood for foul blood!
We just go for the Tursic. I don't know if it's enough points to beat Gord, though.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy
I don't think it
courageous
is. Last say's got to be your Heat Wave or something, right? -9, +1. So we win to a Heat Wave. It's an Oak? Jeez. Hey, listen, are you saying I'm boring? You want to scrap? You saying I'm a boring streamer? Nah, we're chill vibes. You're up at the gen hours, man. No drag? Is no drag kind of troll, though? I'm down to see it. You could send a link. We'll have a look. Drag is just so good for consistency, for carryover, for answer this right now and avoid your strategy that you had in mind about getting your engines out. Good luck with that. You know what I mean? So, I don't like playing primals in round 1. It does get removed against control, but it doesn't get removed against anything else. Is there a way to open... Oops. You linked me to the Gwent website? Or is the deck just not loading? There we go. It's good. Herkja and Alula. I like that. That's cool. Herkja, Alula. You've trolled instead of Fukusha. I guess you kind of have to in that version, don't you? Diamond Pirate kind of sucks. That's the only card where I'm like, eh. Give me a second here. So, Diamond Pirate plays for 3. It's got like a condition on it to play for 6 points. Would Seagull not just be better if you're looking for like another Aberdash? No! Man, that's a really good for later thing though. There's gotta be. There definitely are better pirates. I know Mayamon runs Seagull. Because you definitely kill something later. And in a short round 3, after they try to bleed you, you get like a few birds on the row. It's kind of nice.
Freedom is one with blood.
Nice try. Just gonna play for 4, so we're gonna kill things too hard. I played these already. I think I just go for this and just say, okay, I'll lose round, whatever. I don't know. Maybe we just have to win the round too, you know? Probably this in this matchup. If I lose the round to traps, they play Aldane, they really go for it, and we probably don't get enough value from removal to make it count. So I think we actually have to win this.
We'll take back what was stolen. Your descendants, my beloved. Sacrifices for men's sake, one and all.
This is inevitable, though, right? What you? Oh, they didn't mean to spring this. So when you're playing new traps, guys, you got to be careful about where you position them because it'll spring if you play a trap beside a trap. Beef, since you're returning, I think they changed the mechanic. You got to be careful about that. 29 points, 3 turns of rain. I can't give up now. We just have to try. This is playing for 5. I don't have any 5s to kill. BT1. This is for 5 as well. So I have to put this in. I don't think it matters really where I play it. I guess you could argue that keeping things alive so that we get better payoff is better, but whatever. We just do this in case they pull out a random ass heist, I suppose.
Bury corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
I think I'm going to go full leader here and do whatever it takes. And we get the round 2. And we get the round 2. It's kind of a big deal. I don't know. It's almost like we have to bleed a little bit. Yeah, whatever it takes wasn't a whole lot, was it? Clans is bricked for now. The lock is probably not that important in this matchup, but it's a good base body. I think I'm going to dump it still. I have to play in, because long round, I think traps is going to give me a nightmare time. We want probably to go into the invader here, because I'll play the other one early on off the herald. Really? It's not that big of a deal. Unless they have Irevith and they replay it, that'll be a pain in the ass for me. Alright, give me that removal value, man. I'm not taking tier here, but I think I might go 1. Might take one of these. Give me a second. I gotta force it.
Got my star?
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
That was the most insane rope I've ever had in my life.
Your skull will make a fine tankard.
I gotta see them start setting up like they want to do something, you know? Yeah. Brand's already looking really good. Now he's looking even better. We keep the round short. Just play one more thing, and I'll take Savage on that, and we'll move on. Like that. That's fine. Look at this. He's already at 13. Fuck it. I know, but I just wanted more things to kill, because if I didn't want to use, I had to death blow him to get into my deck, right? Well, no, I could have still got Vabjorn that way, but I wanted to, like, get rid of him efficiently, and then maybe just kill a token, and then get it. Looking at 2-0, I don't think so. I think we just leave. Herald's too good. Nice and wet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. 4-8-12. They spawn all 3. They play Aldane. I think we're good. They probably get this in 2 cards, right? When they play the last card, but exclamation deck gets you all my deck lists. I update it every single day. I haven't done one for this yet, but I definitely will at some point. If you want it, it's right here. Do not queue at the same time as me, I swear to God. But this one's looking really good. Oh, bro. I almost want to put this back. Well, there we go. Oh, there's Heist. That's why I don't play the card, because if you don't get it early, it sucks. And they've already played Serpent. They've already played Pitfall.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest wedding dreams.
I mean, it does play in. And this is tough. This is really tough, man. I'll be nice. Sitting on clans at like frickin' what board wipe? 0 points they would have had. So far, so good. Did we lose 1 or 2 today? We lost one game by 1 point, and the other game by 6 points. Or 3 points. I think it was 6. It's not too bad. You gotta know when to call it quits, man. I don't think that if you got something like Herald, which would just be exceptionally well in a short round, that you always want to play him like that, because, you know, it's all the eggs in one basket. Mind you, we probably still would have won if we played him. He goes back for now. This goes back for now. That's gonna be hard. Kashi? I mean, Kashi will suck, because we're going to kill it. But winning round 1 and defending is going to be annoying. You gotta. And then it takes away from other stuff. If you're going to play Heist, in my opinion, you play a Heist deck. It's a dedicated deck that is Heist. I just think that if you go too hard trying to do everything, it's going to be not as good. Beagle kills the Thrive token, which is not very good. I think I'm setting up one of these first, and then I'm able to take like a Blood Eagle Death Blow off of a Larva or something. Fuka. They're Devo. Nice. Don't have to worry about heat waves and shit. No Lux. Maybe a Clash, but that's about it. Getting Bloodthirst against Thrive is really hard. Let's boost that. Maybe it's one of these then. A sad story with this guy, but we kind of need him.
By the race of Morhog.
47 and 3. get it in 2. They don't like the long round 3. I think I do a lot more than they do. She knows. I honestly think I just take the L here and defend, because I did a really good job at getting carryover. And denying carryover. And spending provisions. It's only at 3 we get rid of these. Yeah, she knows. They could have Sabbath in their deck, which would be a really annoying thing. Because they are Devo, and they could play Wispus and grab it, so I have to be prepared for that as well. It's going to be Fukusha here, I think. Yeah, there's a dedicated deck with it. That's exactly it. I don't know, bro. It's kind of awkward to play most things I've got here. Do I just... I want to go thin.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
They have to Kashi anyways, and I'm probably going to have to use leader anyways. Okay. This is good to know. So they are playing Sabbath.
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
How am I going to get through? I can get through on 8 here. Do we care about Kashi? It's not like they duped it. BT2 hits for... I still have to get through here. That's really tough, man. I think I'm screwed. Back row leader to limit spawn. You right, you right. I think I actually got screwed on this one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The defender really threw me off, because normally they don't have a defender. So I was thinking it would just be like, okay, get up and go and just doom, 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 you know? It is what it is. Pincer maneuver should be okay. Should be decent. Is this one from the fall event or the summer event? So we got one of the dashes here. This goes back. Bran goes back. I might need this sooner than I think, but I'm probably not going to keep it for now. I want to keep Harold just in case. Let's do one of these here. Let's put that back. Start working on it here. I want to see what I pull into as well. Bran, ugh. I guess we put 2 in the grave. I still have an Aberdash here, which is fine, so we're good. I don't know if putting, by the way, in the last game, I don't know if putting the tokens on the range roll would have actually won the game or not. Cards seem complex in this game. Which game are you coming from? Have you played this before, or you just randomly saw my stream on YouTube? Well, we got to kill Dandelion. That's a must, so... I just want to get my BT set up anyways, too. Feels like it's the right thing to do. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. Well, I guess by the end of it, you might actually like the game. I intend on playing different card games and different roguelike games and exploring stuff like that with the channel, so... You know, if you're not as interested in this, but you just like hearing it out, then that's cool. There might be something coming down the pipeline that you enjoy. If you have any suggestions too, let me know. What, we just go for the echo and get that carryover, don't we? Okay. Honestly, this game has 6 different factions, and each faction has sort of a specialty. The one I'm playing right now is very damage heavy. The one they're playing is mostly like boost heavy. And that's sort of the idea with it. And within the factions, you got different archetypes, just like any other card game. And there's only about maybe 400 or 500 total cards in the game, and they're done releasing cards. So once you wrap your head around it, it's not bad. And what's nice about it too is there are 6 factions that are broken up by card sets of about 130. So, you know, you learn them one at a time, and then eventually you know them all. And some of the cards in the factions aren't even playable, so, you know, you learn it quicker than you think. Damage, and then play, and we just kill that, don't we? It's possible to vote for a 16? I'm sure it's possible, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I used to play Master Duel. My first card game I ever played was Dark Duel Stories, Yu-Gi-Oh! For Game Boy Color. That was what got me into card games. And Pokemon TCG. I tried it for Game Boy and I didn't understand it, but I really, like, I didn't try hard enough. But with Dark Duel Stories, that was the first one that I was, like, actually trying to go for. When I say go for, not competitively, just, obviously, just... I was interested enough to play that for hours and hours and hours and hours at a time, so... What's the flex here? Probably this is the best. Oh shit, I forgot the Veil. I never play this card. See, that's one of the ones that I don't play. But yeah, the first time I played like a competitive card game was Duel Links. And I was a pretty big sweat. I worked retail, and between customers coming in, I would hustle. And then Gwent was next. it's obviously important to you to use these agents. So we kill one. You know what this guy's playing? This guy's playing either Archgriffin or just an Eridan deck. By the way. "100% guys, listen, no matter if the channel grows, I'm going to be grateful. Obviously, I'm trying to make this my job. But, like, no matter what, if I see it, I try to reply to it, man. Like, it's people. It's real people. It's not just like a number or a name on a screen, man. So if you ask me a question specifically, and I see that question, and it's not a stupid question, like insulting me or something, I'm gonna reply to you. So, yeah, hopefully I can help with that. I feel like I have to do this in order to actually get out of the round successfully here.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Welcome back.
When you stopped playing Syndicate, wasn't even around. Carnage for you, coming in with the $5. Yo, 5 gifted on Twitch. Let's go, baby. That's a name I haven't seen in a couple months, man.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna fuck up your whole deck.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia. Welcome
Thanks,
back,
man.
Geralt of Rivia.
I don't know if you heard the... Yeah, I just said it out loud. But we trying this full time, man. Oh, they had Ring of Favor? Yo, okay. I posted an Archgriffin deck. You guys got to check that one out. Listen, Archgriffin, it was one of the few videos in 2024 that's still getting like 10K plus on YouTube. So you guys obviously like Archgriffin. I did it in the last month. If you haven't seen it, check that one out. That one was a blast. It was actually some of the most fun I had playing Gwent in a very long time. Obviously, you got to be mindful of control decks are a thing, and, you know, that's frustrating and all. But other than that, man, so much fun. This could go back for now. We got to do better, and I don't think I care as much about a lock if I'm trying to kill stuff. Do I just bleed till I see an... Like the... What's his name?
Welcome back, Geralt.
What's his name? What's the dude's name? The guy that does the boost all deck. Not Eridan. Erland. We got Chaotic Nick coming in with the tier 1 Prime and Jaja11. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. What's in their hand that's boosted, though? That's a problem. How much boost do they really have? I don't think it's enough. I'm going to take the long round just so I don't risk the card. Bleed? You say bleed? I don't know. How much do they really do? All they did was an All God. And the Ring of Favor got killed and I killed the Archgriffin. And they didn't even get to click Dandelion. And this only got like 1 order. Lancey, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. We've been we're at it for a few hours here. We're doing all right. I think we're winning more than we're losing, so that's always a good sign of how things are going. You know, it's obviously a lot more fun when we're winning. So coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Yeah, you guys are snapping today, man. We're gonna get a hype train if we don't stop this shit. Appreciate it, man. Anybody who's got a gifted sub, have a look, man, because now you can watch ad free. Life is good.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia. Welcome
Trinet Erland deck where you play Pavetta and Drog. Oh, that one used to be actually a serious deck. You know what's funny is that Life Coach, I'm pretty sure, brought that to an actual qualifier. Remember that? Life Coach brought that
Welcome back,
against...
Geralt of Rivia.
What was his name? He's a good player. He was on my team, but he had an ego. He had glasses with big frames. He was really good. You know the guy I'm talking about. He beat him. And I think he used that deck. Consider collabing with any other streamers and creators like Shin and Lirio. Listen, man, if they'll have me, I'd be happy to. But I think we haven't spoke about it, but they are both like very high MMR players, and I think it would benefit them from having someone who speaks more for the casual player, right? Because I could see the different side of things as well, but I think they're looking at it from a very high MMR standpoint, which is cool. It's just maybe a little bit different than the way that I would look at it. So, like I said, if they'll have me, I'd be happy to do this. But I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, force, you know? At the same time... Wait, 1 second. How are we going to kill... We'll just play this for now.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
At the same time, they did back me up, actually, on the last Balance Council. They liked my Germain buff, and they helped me put it through. So I was really happy about that. So I think that's kind of where we're at with things right now. It's just like...
Elegance does draw jealous eyes.
That's the one secret service. They might have a second one. This is gonna play for 4. Man, I'm losing turns of tier and it's bothering me. Realistically, we have to do it. And I think he just gets dueled out to begin with, which is the more annoying part too. One, two, three. We're gonna move this into our hand. And we're gonna put... We take this. We take that. We take this back. I feel like I actually got a lot of the Winter Cycle done with my Traps deck very quickly. And there was another one that I played. I have to pull up the list. Let me look at my YouTube videos. I remember like a couple of them specifically in the last week. I'm like, holy crap, I'm trucking it. Because I didn't even have it started pretty well. And then it was all of a sudden like in a really good spot. It's got to be Herald here.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams.
Burn the hole, fell the tree, anything shiny, plunder!
Okay, let me pull it up between... I think we win this game, because it doesn't look like they can answer him. Vabior Naberdash. It's possible. That's a lot of Dwims for that shitty location. I don't know if it's enough. We're gonna go Vabiorn here. I cucked it, my bad. Sorry, I was looking up I was trying to look up YouTube at the same time as, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'll definitely look at this, Ben. I appreciate the idea, and I think if I advertise it as like a 2-beat this, it's probably better than if I just throw something out that just happens to do it. I could definitely put it in the title or description, like the best deck for X and X, you know? I'm just trying to while we're here, give you the idea of which one it was. It might have been Milva. I have to look at what the conditions are, and I'd probably know better.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crossing.
So Erlin's going to come down next. I just don't think he's enough points to win. I think Erlin's worth about 25 right now. Okay, well, I don't know. They've done this like 3 times. Maybe he's worth like 30.
We'll follow you always into the fair.
Oh, I wanted to leave that. If they have a heat wave as the last say, I should probably play this. Oh. Okay. He was 54. I think our record here on the channel is 70. 54 is pretty good. Like, this is better than I expected. But Dwimfiandra for that is crazy. What was she playing for per turn? Like 6? 6? And then 6? 6 for 5 provision is not very good. Yeah. We got Sauce with the follow. Thanks again for the subs, guys, as well. Let me see. Because I'm level 60 of Winter, and I haven't even been actively trying to do it. You know what I mean? To think we've won 7,000 plus games is insane. Where are we? It's not on the score page. It's here? Where do you find it? By the way, guys, again, I'm sorry, but I have the maximum amount of friends on Gwent. So I'm going to go and delete people. I'm going to go through my list of people on Gwent. And if you haven't logged in the past year, I'm going to start deleting that way. Maybe a year and a half. And, I'm going to delete them to make room for the players that are actually still playing. Play one card with the Vice keyword. Okay, well, that's pretty specific. Barricade. Okay, so little dwarves here. Dwarves here. Okay, so what? Ouroboros and Judgment. Did I not have the right page? Well, I don't want to fuck up. What did I do? I don't want to mill. How do I back out? I don't want to accidentally mill my shit. I don't remember which one I had. Was it... I ain't taking no chances, man. Let me use the restroom while this does this thing. I'll be right back. Imagine we mill that all. 78k. Give me a second. I'll be back. What's up with all the whoop whoop? Are you a juggalo or something? You know, the insane clown posse. Damn, Futurama's boomer. Bro, my buddy still has these like Futurama figurines that he got when we were kids, and he used to have them all put up in his room. Like every single character. I bet you they're worth money now. Futurama, man. It was a good show. Oh, I played the hell out of Titanfall 2. I was late to the party on Titanfall 1, but I played Titanfall 2 campaign on every difficulty. I beat it on Master. And it wasn't fun on Master, by the way. It was annoying. You get one shot from across the map by bots, bro. You know how friggin' annoying that is? Titanfall's the best game. Listen, if you guys haven't played Titanfall, you have to check out Titanfall 2. It has the best FPS campaign that I can think of off the top of my head, and I'm going to tell you, I enjoyed it more than Halo. Hot take. Halo 2 was pretty goated, but like, I definitely enjoy this more than the Halo 1 experience that I had. Thinking back my whole life, amazing game, absolutely brilliant game, and the graphics, even though it was 2016, hold up in 2024, I promise you, even on a rig that's not even like premier rig. The mechanics are solid. It still has an online community, surprisingly, if you want to play multiplayer, but the campaign itself, it's less than 10 hours, and it is some of the best gameplay. The game is now like $40, but it will often go on sale for $4 on Steam. I'm not even joking. And you got to pick up Titanfall 2. If you just want like a weekend where you could just beat a campaign game, it's amazing. If you like mechs, if you like any of the mech stuff, you get to actually climb into mech suits and you get to modify them as well. And there's a little bit of that type of gameplay. Really cool. I grew up watching Gundam, so when I saw Titanfall use this kind of like a Gundam suit, it was pretty sick. Brilliant game. What are you playing, bro? Why do you need Fion? How are the games going? We lost 2 or 3 today. Well, probably one of them was my fault. Do I think? No, I don't. I think Homecoming is the real thing, and Beta Gwent is the minigame expansion that was available on The Witcher. That's my honest take. Homecoming is what Gwent was supposed to be, and pre that was just what it was. Because it's been this way a lot longer than it's been that way. I mean, you can argue now because The Witcher's been out for longer, but the time between like Witcher 3 and Gwent Homecoming is shorter than Gwent Homecoming to current. I think if you are very... There's a lot of people that love Gwent in The Witcher so much and early Gwent beta that they will not give modern Gwent a chance. And I really think that you're missing an opportunity, man. Like, wholeheartedly think you're missing an opportunity because there's only so much you can do to keep the old Gwent interesting and just not like Mimi. Whereas like this it adds so many different layers to the strategic thinking that it's like you want this complexity for longevity. You really do, right? Because like I've been playing this game for 6 years in this state and I'm still thinking of new ideas. Right? Whereas like that's just my opinion, man. Do we play... I think it's just the nostalgia that is getting people sort of like, you know? Or just when they hop over from that to this, they're like, whoa, this is too much, man. I can't do this. Okay? You just gotta take it one day at a time, one faction at a time, and start over, man. That's it. That's it. But to just say fuck it and give up before you even really give it a go, it's... I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice. That's all. I need to take this because I don't know what the hell to play. For now, it's probably Freya's.
We fight, we plunder. Full service.
I just felt like old Gwent was, it was like... I don't think they put the same level of... They might have, but I feel like the balancing in this, it's a lot more like, okay, we have a serious card game here, and we want to... you know, we're going to look at this a little differently than just like something that was made out of a mini game in an RPG. You know what I mean? What's my least favorite faction? Nilfgaard or Monsters, maybe? Or Northern Realms. It's a real toss-up between Monsters and Northern Realms. I like Siege and I like Revenants, but everything else NR is kind of like not my thing. And... Monsters, Deathwish is kind of cool, but I've played too much of it in my lifetime. I like organic stuff and like point slam stuff, but a lot of Monsters decks are cheesy too. Vampires are wholesome, but I think honestly Monsters has fallen down the bracket after, like over the years. Do I just play to play one more? Probably. Yeah, Monsters, honestly, I think it falls to the bottom too. In fact, I might even like Nilfgaard more than Monsters right now. I don't know. I just like, I can't think of anything monster related that I'm like really excited to play. You know what I mean? Nyx, thanks for the follow. When I say like really excited to play, I mean like to the point where I'm like, oh my god. You know, like I'll still play it, I'll still enjoy it. But like I'm not like, oh yeah, Frost. Ogoroids. Woo, Ogoroids. Relics. You know what I mean? A Kelly though. Listen, if Kelly was in a good spot right now, I probably would have a bit of a different take. My opinions on factions change by the meta that we have. V's doing surprisingly well. For who? Like, are there many people playing it and doing well with it, or just a few? I'm just wondering how it would fare against warriors when they could remove everything that consumes before you can consume. stuff like that, you know? This goes back for now. This can maybe stay. It's something to do. No pirates in hand. This has to go back. Well, now we get a pirate. You got the 20. Well, that doesn't count. But you start at 24.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Now they get card advantage. It's just like the thing about not having what you want when you want it is really tough.
My boots got sand up.
Are we taking Fukusia here? One, two. If I go Blood Eagle for Vabion, we already played Vabion. If we go Blood Eagle for Tyr, Blood Eagle for Bran, or Blood Eagle for that. I guess I'm throwing this down. I don't want to, though.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
When you hit Pro Rank, if you've played 25 games with that faction, it defaults you to 2400 MMR. So when people gauge like how effective something is, a lot of times they use 2500 as a baseline, because that requires like, you know, a good 20 games of winning more than you're losing. Man, this is actually looking like a 2-0 for them. They still have Stefan here. I can't do anything about half the stuff they're playing. This sucks, bro, for real. Making it the pro... Exactly, making it the pro does mean you're in the top 20. I'm not this... You know, I'm not trying to discredit that at all, right? It's just, if you're talking among the pro players, then they nitpick it like that. Personally, I don't care. I think if you've made pro rank, you're doing something well. And I think that that should get a bit more credit than it does. But fine. I guess we're just going to take this and take this. Damn. Watch, they have a treason now too. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I should have put it here. But then they would have got that back. I don't know. They're taking one, they're killing one. Fukusia plays for... We probably want the 7, but if we play that, they take it, they steal it. So it's probably going to be a Warlord that we play. Or Vabjorn into clans, into... This is not very good. BT1 locks, but BT1 means leader. Do I have... I don't want to kill like a 4 and then... I think I'm taking Fukusia here. And taking just one of these, really. It sucks that we're not really going to get a lot of rain value. You get matchups based on your MMR, but the less people that are playing at the time, the more it has to broaden the search in order to get you into a match. So, for example, if I play at certain times, like, you could see me queue into Mayamon just because there's not enough players online. So, you have to figure out when the sweats play and try to position playing in around when they're playing so that, Did they just bribery my shit? They queued it. So yeah, that's kind of like how a lot of people will, you know? Wait, what? Wait. What did I miss? How the hell did they get another fee on? Oh, off the Fukusha, my bad. Thank you. 5 into... We're gonna have to play that later. Wins come up more easy because it's possible you're just playing when like the better players aren't on, or you're just a night crawler and you enjoy playing late and you're dialed. You know, it could be many things, but they try to focus on building it in around your MMR. But it doesn't mean that you can't play against like a top 16 player. You could still play against them because it's per faction. So when you're queuing the faction, it recalculates. So if you have 2,500 in one faction, but the next faction, you've got like 2,300, and you queue that 2,300 faction, you're going to be playing against other players, like lower elo players for sure. I think we get 2-0'd. Are we cooked, chat? Okay, I got a player on the armor here. This is it. I have to actually play this here, because if I don't take clans, then I have to play Herald, and Herald sucks to play here. Damage 5, I guess, man. It doesn't really matter what we click. It'll lock itself. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. So they take 2. They play. Yes. There's hope. The way they aggroed this game, though, is really challenging for me. This goes back for now, and probably this goes back for now. I feel like we had a missed opportunity here with King Bran. They did well. Whoops. I gotta greed out the points, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna throw Jenge back, and we're gonna see if they can get rid of Tyr. They just wanted leader? I don't know. I guess they just figured their last card was too good to play, and it looks like that's the case. They're gonna take Herald. This is really bad. They take Herald, and then they do a big damage on this. We probably lose this one. It's only 5. Watch. Bro, I didn't even finish saying the word.
The Empire will be victorious.
Very corpses. Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
It was coup. Do I get paid more for YouTube viewer count or Twitch viewer count? I think I get paid more while the Twitch stream is live, but then I get paid more once the YouTube stream ends. If that makes sense. Because no one watches Twitch VODs compared to watching YouTube VODs. So I make the YouTube revenue off just leaving the VOD up and hoping that people watch it. Obviously, super chats and that too. But Twitch is just, I think Twitch pays more per ad on streaming than YouTube does on streaming. YouTube ad revenue is better on VODs or just like regular uploads. I don't know. Like probably the regular uploads are the best bet. So we hit both because we can't be taking a niche and breaking it down to even just one platform. We got to do both platforms, and we just hope for the best. So I like when people tune into both. I think it's great if you can. But if you have to pick one, I can't even tell you to pick one. I don't even know. Right now, my focus is to get Twitch partner. So viewership on Twitch is important to me. And we need to have 75 plus in order to make that happen. At all times, man. He talked about it too. You have a link? I noticed, like, over the years, no one watches the Twitch VODs. They just kind of float. Like, I'll get maybe 20 views after it's posted, but the YouTube ones will go up like 1,000-ish. Or 2,000-ish. This can go back for now. Only one pirate, but I'm wishful, man. Maybe not. Bondu. Twitch for streams, VODs for YouTube. Honestly, both is good. I feel like discoverability is good on YouTube because what time is it right now? 7:59 at 2:55, 3 hour. Okay, I'll go look at this after my stream. Just under 3 hours in. Why do I keep getting these? Listen, it's probably karma because of all the opponents we dummied up earlier today. We're starting to play against this crap. I need you to honestly, man, I need you to watch me on both right now. More is better. But use whatever you like. Honestly, use whatever you like. Twitch has benefit of having the overlay. YouTube has the benefit of less ads. So what you could do is watch it visually on Twitch, because when it goes into ad mode, you get the second panel. But then have the volume coming out of YouTube. Mostly. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the best case scenario. Don't think we're staying in this one too long.
I know so well.
Oh, there's a big difference. Which one has more latency? That's smart. Holy moly. I would like Bloodthirst. I'm probably just going to take the carryover as much as I can here. Let's put this back because I can lock something later. Okay. What, they want the long round 3? I guess. We just go for some thinning then.
I'll got you like fishes.
We don't even need to really care that much. It was actually pretty seamless. No overcommit there. Did you even tell chat what game is next? I don't... Have we actually decided? I was thinking that we're going to try a little bit of the forest, but you were talking about Apex earlier. I don't think I'm going to stream that, because last time my computer just, like, wasn't living it at all. Can we do better than the lock? It's funny I actually put the lock back. Normally I love having a lock in my hand, but there's just so much kill here, you know what I mean? So much kill. The hand is good. I think this goes... it's even better. I think I'm going to go for the tier bait. And we're going to put this back so I have a Herald and a Fukusha. And then they're going to go for a lock here. That's what you meant for us? Yeah, I think we're going to do a bit of that. And then... but it really depends on how I feel when I'm done playing Gwent. But I wouldn't mind running it for a bit. Yeah, that was actually a very smart play. Because now we can just go into round 3 with an advantage here. Or... Nah, it's... What do you guys think? Would you bleed this? I don't think I'm supposed to bleed this further. Maybe. You wouldn't bleed? I feel like being responsive is good against soldiers because other than 3 or 4 Nazca slams, we can just take out all the engines. Oh, too far down on cards? Yeah, right. I did come into the round down, down 1. Well, down 2 technically, right? So they're double stations. Five is good. 1 is not amazing, but we could probably pull that later. Herald we have to pull. To me, it's starting to feel like this goes back for now. Goat. No! Their Vilk Thin actually took out my Blood Eagle and made it worth only 5 points. I should have put back the brand like I wanted to, man. Fukusia could go into clans. Or we could try to set up the Aberdash play here. Depends, because they've already used the Tall Punish, right? What if I just do one of these? Take away the flank. This is not as scary. It's more this that's annoying. We got Will with the follow. Thank you. Solo play as well.
Axes out. Ready to board.
Sure, I guess. This takes that out. And then we could start thinking about Herald. Acusia here for more rain just might be better. I don't know. I think a lot of rain plus just a raider is probably better than trying to go Vabjorn into like an Aberdash into something else, to be honest with you. Gonna watch Squid Games too? Well, go and do that, because like I've only been streaming for a few hours. I gotta go a little bit longer today because I didn't go long enough yesterday, but I'll be around this evening. I got a Champion's Charge candidate here, which is sweet. Oh, just make it better for me, please. This is a 5. We'll just lock it too. Alright, we take Herald, finally. Go Herald for the 8, so we have something to do. Take Facusia for... I don't know. It's like the longer I play, the more I actually just want to take Vabjorn. I have clans for this, so Facusia would only be for the Warlord. And then I have only... I've got 2 more raids. So Warlord turns into an 8 and has rain. It's probably that then. Just let her die, I guess.
You shall never find peace.
I don't want to walk away from this.
I don't think I need to hold that for anything else. It's an 8-hour show? What, if you're watching the whole damn season, it is? There's no shot that one episode of a show or one movie is 8 hours. That's insane work. I gotta play Champion's Charge before I lose the opportunity to do that, right? So let's do it this way then. Let's go range roll because I don't think it matters that much. Take this 18-point removal here. You want to remove that? That's fine. I got this and this and this and this, so we're good. What is it about? I don't watch much TV, man.
Present them 2 scabbardless swords.
Second one of these. If it's anything like mine, they have Erendite as well. ++. Yo, Mary Belated. Welcome in. Good to see you. They obviously don't have a Purify. They got 6 points here, plus whatever. I don't want to hammer on this row too much, but at the end of the day, it's fine. 6. We get the overkill, which is fine. I think we can just hit him, honestly.
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
It's some kind of tall punish finisher, right? Tall punish plus the 6 here. They're trying to gauge it and see if I remove this at face, is it even enough to win? He's playing for 10.
Sit at my table and let's drink.
It's not enough. I think it's Erendite. Oh, it's a lock. So back to what, 52? Well, I know they did like a Mr. Beast type thing based off of something like that, but I didn't watch that either. It's like a competition of sort, right? Yeah, the season is 8 hours long. Have you watched it before and you're just rewatching it, or is it like your first time? Hey, welcome back, man. That was a little nap, wasn't it? Oh, season 2 dropped. Okay. So it just dropped today and you feel obligated to watch all 8 episodes of it the day that it dropped? You're not gonna savor it? Nothing like that? Just one and done? I like to give myself something to look forward to. When I'm watching like an anime or something, I watch like a few episodes here. Then like, I'm like, oh shit, I can't wait to watch maybe 2 more tomorrow. You're just like, nah, 8. Well, anime are like 20 episodes a season. You're trying some stuff, fun stuff thanks to Lyria, and have one hell of a meme deck. Well, what is it? This goes back for now. This is probably dead in round 1, but it might not be dead. So I'm thinking this goes back for now. We're gonna put this back for now. I have to go wide so they can't kill us as easy. They might just Eskel me anyways. Realistically, this goes back for now. Yo, Gezers, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Invigorate Waylay spam sounds like a good time. What did I tell you? So we got Witchers here. It's fun. I think Witchers can beat us. They have a lot of points.
Stench of fear. I knows it well.
Three games of traps got you from 1 to 8? What do you mean by 1 to 8, though? Do we just pass on them and let them go? How many did I play? I played 2 of them. I pretty much have the ideal start, and the symmetry on this is beautiful. Oh, the winter cycle? Oh, damn. Okay. Now I get what you're saying. Yeah, traps, coincidentally, I remember going up, like... It was an absurd amount of levels between... You know, when we started on the stream and when it was, like, the video posted, so... One, 2, and... So we have these online, but I don't necessarily want to spend them here, so I'll put one of them back, probably, because I think they bleed hard. Facusia is really good. I don't mind Herald, necessarily, because I don't have tier, but I don't necessarily want to play him either. I've got these 2 reses, so we got 1 and 2 here, so I don't even need this right now. I have 1 more mulligan, we have 1 more pull, we have... This is probably not doing a whole lot for me right now as well. But we keep it just in case there's like a wild card, maybe? No. We go through the deck. Made it to the stream. Always watch the vids. Thanks for the support, dude.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
We have tier access. I don't want to just blow it just yet, so I think Feral Bond's a good place to start. Realistically, it's kind of sad, but it's going to help them gauge whether or not they want to bleed. So as long as I'm staying ahead here, it's not terrible. But when we get to 7, I have to really defend that card. Because them going in with Trio off of 2 offerings plus All God is probably even worse than me doing like this. Leader just for a wolf? Damn. Yo, Snowmoon, what's up?
Go ahead, stare at me stump again, see what happens.
BT2? Surely I just do something like this, don't I?
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
Is there a beast deck going around? Probably with Renfree Rain is probably the only beast deck that's worth playing right now. Big numbers. What are we sitting at? 141? We can do better. But still good.
No problem.
Still good. Yo, Prodigy, what's up, dude? Why are they forcing it so hard? I don't know if this is a self-bleed anymore. Like, it looks like it's going to be a self-bleed a little bit. If I take away a body,
Thunder, full service.
I take away numbers from the Leo. I'm just gonna do this now. Because if they have G Pro, that's not good either. I mean, they would kill their own tokens, but hopefully we get some raids. I don't know who's streaming. Phenom 402 is taken on was taken on Twitch, wasn't it?
Call one of the two sides. Rest will fall in place.
You want to see something magical? Peep the drip real quick.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
No!
Too old for this shit.
I was expecting a 2-1. I forgot it was Deathblow turns it off.
We shall be mine forever.
Women, children, elders. We spare none.
That might have actually costed me a lot. I would have just otherwise taken a raider, or not raider, but a warlord. Here we go.
Now that's the kind of negotiating I understand.
48 points. Bloodthirst 2-8. We take away from the Leo. It's not like it's NR Witchers. We don't care about boost. Igni would have been so sick. Just 999. All dead. Frost is really good right now. Yep. Frost is like probably the meta for monsters right now. One, two, three. I can't see them playing anything more annoying. Here, let's do one of these. Trio is spent. So one of the hardest parts of this is out of the way.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
I can't justify spending leader. Just I want to waste that charge so I don't give them another point. They played Esco. Brand's by 6. So Tyr has to discard Beagle. I don't know if I win. It's hard to say. They have one more tall punish, I think. But they have to use it on him, otherwise I get more value. They don't know I don't have a second cleanse in hand plus the Herald, you know? It's a good draw. Sometimes you don't have to get your card back. Juan Snow, thanks for the follow. So they must have went the Geralt to Rivia route instead of the... You know? Instead of the G Pro.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Because how do you fit it all?
Sit at my table and let's drink.
6, 7, 7, 7, 6, 10, 9, 7, 7, 10, 6, 5, 5. Portal. I have to use this order here.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
I can't really play around an Igni either. $53 points in short rounds, really good. The bear comes down. They get 7 off that plus. It's not enough. It's close. We're almost back on peak here. It's just a good deck, I guess, you know?
I will not let this become
The acorn is for the winter event. When you win games, you get acorns. You could use the acorns in the shop to buy cosmetics and resources. And the event's over on the 27th, so if you wanted to grind it out, you still have until tomorrow. These two is good. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. It's going to be a weird round 1. I think I'm going to put this back for now. Jeez, man. I can't even contest this, really. All I can do is play 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be weird. And then they're going to play Erendite. They're going to have last say, huge point slam, plus arrow, and we're going to lose. And it really just actually comes down to me not having a good hand to play in deep in this round. It's the insane part. I'll do the best that I can with what I've got, and we'll see where we're at, but... Nah, they still have it on rotation. Yeah, he's right. Can I find something to get Bloodthirst off of the Pharaoh Bond? And just not have to... There you go. Just don't hit the frickin' fruit. Nice. There's hope, man. Maybe I pull something good. Yeah, this is straight point slam. Probably have something like Yiger and then Ozril or... Oh, that's sad. This might be Golden Necker. I've been seeing a Golden Necker one going around. A little bit, like twice. It's not too bad either. We should be decent. Okay, so Savagery's kind of online here, which is okay. Yo, Matthew, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty well. Let's lock this. Doing pretty well. I had a pretty good week so far. Hopefully you as well. You guys have a good Christmas? I know, like, it's the internet and stuff like that, and, like, a lot of you guys don't share, like, personal stuff, but, like, you know, what'd you get up to on Christmas? I can't really do much more than, let's say, Savagery? I think they run Tome in this one. They get out one of these, and whatever, and then they just go Tome. Boom, 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 Golden Necker. Boom, 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 Siri. That's what matters most. If I don't have round control, I'm cooked, right? So I kind of need to get round control. It's just I can't really do it in one. It's like, how do you know I have shit cards, bro? That's insane. I'm not going to be bled dry. I got to go long round 3. Let me just take the shittiest card here. Lots of PTO, that's the best time. Oh, so it would have been like your first time doing the whole Christmas. Like as a family, you know what I mean? That's sick. Wasn't in the laws, yeah. Do you guys go back and forth as like per year, or what's up with that? I know a lot of people, they'll do like hers one, yours the other, make it fair. That's the thing with holidays and stuff like that. I know how much my family values it. And if I was dating someone that made me like do their side only, it would be really tough. I think like people should just agree like back and forth, you know? Or if you can't do that, just do both in the same day and just make it like one hell of a day, you know? Elves Cargo's BS, I agree. Hers are local, mine are... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, then you're chilling, right? As long as everyone's on the same page, you're good. I can't do anything here, so we're gonna pass. Throwing up leader just so I get a tier that probably gets clashed is actually sad. I forgot Riptide existed when I made that play. And they go in for probably my beefier one. No? What did they take out? If it's not these, did I play a Raider? Oh, a Warlord. They're more concerned about that than the big carryover on these. I don't freaking care. Like, it's fine. How many cards do we have in the grave, though? We got 2, and then I guess Fukusha for a lock, whatever the case. Yeah, it's not bad. This probably goes back so we don't brick City. 1 and 2, Herald into 3, and then Fukusha into that is probably the best we can ask for. And then this is not very good, but this will actually give me a better setup. Maybe we keep Bondu, and we dump, we'd probably dump a Savagery. It's not ready. So Aberdash gets tossed in the bin from the tier play, by the way. Yeah, she better be, right? Why are they a pain? Like, are they judgmental? Are they just annoying? Like, what's up? I'm not gonna tell her. Do we ever just tier here? Maybe we just wait, because if we can bait a clash, that's actually really good. So it's not Golden Necker. Yes. Wait, that means they have a heat wave. Shit. I gotta know. I gotta know right now if I have to forfeit this game. I'm gonna do it this way. I think I want control instead of the Aberdash route. Maybe we could have kept Aberdash. Do you have a heat wave or not? You have an Erendite worth 10. Of course it's worth 10. Alright, bro. We've got 2 summons, and then this comes back. I probably need the lock, because they have a second pick. It's going to be my Fukusha. Or just lock that, or just kill that. BT1 is here. If there are no fruits, it's not really a big deal. Honestly, man, Fukusha for the 3 is really not that bad. Or the 4, rather. Then we can hold this. So even if they purify, it loses value, and if they thrive, then I just kill the second one. It's only a few turns of rain. And if they thrive, which they will, okay. Yeah, we're okay. It probably is meta, like, well, one of the meta options available for them, for Sequoia. BT2 7 is not bad. I just don't want to overkill if I don't have a way to get my stuff back. 3, 4, 5, and then Lucky Ping is probably not worth it either. So it's got to be BT2 7. It's just, we do that, right? And I don't mind. I'll just wait on the whole damage thing. I think we lose this game just because of the situation that I'm in. But we'll see. I gotta set up Bloodthirst 3 here. Whoops. So we do that for sure. This is my best option right now. What stops heist? Having control early so that you can kill things before they can heist them. Squirrel on the heist, so they can't use heist in round 2. And just bleeding them because they're round 2 slow. If you let them have the long round 3 they want, you're going to lose. But they often play scenario so they can get out of round 1. So it's not your fault if... why would you enable me here? That's for free. You know what I mean? We do one of these, I guess. Nice, we didn't hit anything thriving. We might actually win this game. I didn't really give them a heatwave target. Erendite's in the grave already. I do have last say on a 16-point slam. I forget what they had though. They had a big slam. They got something off of this, right? I don't know. Maybe we do lose. That's a lot of points. PT3. We deal for 7. I'm getting rid of 15 and I'm adding 16. But if that's what you play near the end, then either you have Heatwave and something else. Okay. So last say's Heatwave. It's Heatwave or Osril, and I think it's Heatwave. And if it's Heatwave, yeah, we beat that every time. Right? No, we don't beat that. Holy no! We lose by 1 point. Wait, no, we tie.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
Maybe there's a way to extract an extra point or 2 out of that. It's all hindsight now. That was crazy. Yeah, I know. The Warlord just did not happen, and we did not draw the Bran after. It was winnable. It didn't start off well. The fact that we tied it's okay. Because like I said in round 1, I felt like we weren't going to get too far. Draw with no leader. Yeah, I felt like we had to use the leader to get a round in our pocket because they would have bled for the sword. And if they went double sword, I probably could have even gotten 2-0'd. Put this back. Put this back. The fact that I actually have an Aberdash here, and one of them at least, is like a nice place. The fact that I have 1 and 2, it's a nice place. I think we're going to be doing better than the last game. But I got to get fucking rid of that. Holy... Do you have a Purify? I'm pivoting hard for this. It's not what I wanted to do, but I kind of have to, yeah? Yo, what up? You change your color to blue? Usually it's red when you chat. How you doing, man? Wait, this is different? So they don't have a Purify. That's a huge lock right there, man. When are you gonna hop on Gwent? Lodi, you gonna join us or what? I need Bloodthirst. That's why we're doing it this way.
Only want to walk away from this.
Right, we want to make sure we have it, because they're going to consume something. They might even consume to get rid of what I've got on the board right now. Ah, okay, it's like a consume payoff deck. So BT1... BT2... hits for 4. We start focusing on what we can control. And then... probably we do this so we can kill it quicker. Name of the card that keeps coming back, Ruin. this adds a good chunk of value to my savagery. But I also feel like we don't really want to push this further because we started off slow and they started off fast. I think this time around I'm going to let them do their thing, so I have more in the tank for the end game. I mean, you know card games, right? You collected Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I think this game is less complex than Yu-Gi-Oh! But don't be cheering for the ops. But yeah, I like the idea of the deck. I think it's original. It's nice. I want removal because I feel like it's going to be bad. I have a throw card here. I don't have any targets for clans, and I have 2 clans in pocket. This is not good. So we Bondu it. We can't Bondu it, he's a human. I gotta set the tone. You beef you back, or you still haven't left?
With me, you'll forget your
Mata
size.
comes in here. Is it Golden Neck or Ruin? That could be why they're pushing. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get Abradag out of the way, right? So I'm gonna go. I gotta go. Like, what's my timer at for that? It's at 4, so I can hit for 4 here, which sucks. Or I just. Either way, I'm losing value, so I feel like I'm supposed to just do it. We take that. We take that. We kill the friggin' fruit. Because you just have to at this point. Jim's in your building? Oh, then you're clutch. What's the AO about? What did I say? This is not a winning stream. It definitely has been. For the most part. I think we lost like 3 or 4. Which is not bad for 4 hours. So I could live with that. Jeez. No wonder they kept going. You're only here for a couple weeks, but enjoying it while it lasts. Hey, hold. Are you gonna disappear again, dude? Or are you moving to a new spot? Don't be going MIA for another 10 months, 2 years. Can't be doing all that now. I think I'm gonna take Fukusha.
You shall be mine forever.
That sounds like stressful as hell, dude. Do we just defend 2 cards or 1 card? Because if I get rid of the Slizzard, I don't know. It's kind of doing a lot. These are dead, though. I'll do this so I don't feel as bad about it. No shot, I just boosted those by 4. Damn it. That feels dumb. They should be putting this here to get the extra boost like I just gave them for free.
Yield and save me some time.
I don't think they can 2-0.
Into the fray, or else he is myself, you cons.
As far as raids go, it's probably just this.
Stench of fear. I know
Catch you.
well.
Where are you going? Where are you going, Beef? You asked me if it was my last game. If you're gonna stream, then let me know and I'll raid you. But you just gotta let me know when you want to hop on, because yeah, I'll do that, man. You're streaming? Oh, a little shameless in the chat. All right, man. I'll come. I'll throw it your way. I'll toss it your way in a bit. I got like a couple more. Well, dude, I started late today because my stupid nap and stuff. So it's like 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten dinner. I've only had a bagel and 4 eggs this morning. And I'm like kind of hungry and shit, you know? So I might call it around the 4 hour, like one more game or something. Because like I'm hungry. Is Clans dead on the second one? It is. Bondu throws this back. Tier comes in. We take this, obviously. And then I have 1 and 2. 2 left. I mean, it didn't even have to be that. I think that's okay still. Clearly misplaying. You're hurting my feelings, man. I played 4 hours on stream, give or take, but I also played this morning. Drag first, you could throw drag away. I needed the throw card, it's a short round. I don't have all my reses, right? So I'm never getting clans, I'm never getting Herald Fukusha, they're already spent. 5+ gets... I have to start dealing with, if they can't consume... So they obviously don't have an answer to tier. And Ruin's dead. Golden Neckers play. They might have unicorns, maybe. Oh, she troll. Yeah, there's that. Keeps it right out of reach, too. I play around Curse of Corruption, which is nice. I think I can float this. Here where you boost? Yeah, you just use the N. It's a cool concept. You want to run Germain that's newly buffed in that so you get some payoff yourself. That deck was significantly better when Yurden wasn't nerfed to shit. With old Yurden, it was much better. I can't really kill this either. So whatever they do with it, I'm just kind of stuck with it. We take. We just want to get the most value off its here. To me, this should be a win. I don't see Unless they have an Igni. No, never mind. They don't have Igni. Obviously. This gets a lot of value here, but... A Spores could be detrimental. I don't even think a Spores wins here. Oh, Glusty. Yeah, there's that. That's cool stuff. Tyr's just that good. Yeah, with the old Yurden. Why is this deck 3 provisions over? It should not be. It might be your client. Sometimes there's a bug for the client where you have to restart the game. But just make sure we're on the same page. I'll recopy the link for you. But yeah, we're almost. We just hit peak. We're climbing today. Where is it? What is it called? So play drag. I mean, did it matter though? We're commenting after the game's over and won. Could have mulligan Freya's, but then we don't get the literally double base power. Right? Tier stuck. Yeah, so the balance counts will pop up on logins, a bug, where if you restart the app, you're good to go. Oh, okay. I'm just reading it in the wrong order. I got you, I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense, man. Yeah, you're right, you're right. There's the deck in the chat, though, yeah. Everything is good to go, B, for that? Or does it work? Let's lottery here real quick. You're obsessed with raids? They're pretty addicting because you just win games. How does your version differ from what I play? Is it similar? I just want a little more lottery here. Maybe we can get 1 card premium today. The deck is more fun when it's nerfed. I agree with that. You feel less cheesy playing it. I almost feel like I'm not allowed to play this on stream. I'm surprised so many people showed up. 1 game, $10? If I win, or just to play? I gotta lock it in. Had an argument a few days back. It's the best looking card art. Depends. Are you a sicko? I'm kidding. Are you a perv? Do you like the sweaty dryads, or are you looking for something cool like a sword? I like the ones that are nature the most. Like the location ones are generally pretty nice looking. So I tend to gravitate towards like these ones. Not that one. Boat's pretty nice. I like any sort of Gwent art that you can put on your wall. Like, you wouldn't really hang this. I mean, you might, but I don't want to fucking look at that. I like the ones that are just like, oh yeah, like that could just be a painting, you know? I really like looking at stuff like that. If I were to get like a disc plate or one of those things to hang on the wall, I think I'd consider getting Flying Redanian. I had a lot of fond memories playing that card. And where is it?
Come to Pappy!
1 game before I go to bed.
Like, tell me that wouldn't make a sick picture. It's got like a whole story. Just by staring at this man. Right? So I feel like that would be something I'd put on the wall, obviously minus all this shit. I also would want... I would want Oniromancy on the wall, maybe, because that's really cool. It's trippy. Like, this would be a sick picture to put, like, in a hallway or up, like, as you're going up a staircase. One of my favorite ones, though, it's actually just this. Like, this is, like, a sweaty gamer vibe. Like, it looks like OP, you know? Illuminati conspiracy kind of flying sword. Oh, it's not flying, it's hanging. But, like, this is cool. Got Wade, thanks for the follow. Yo, Phenom coming in with the super chat. Okay, we're doing a friendly for $10, man. We're doing a friendly here. I gotta cue something. I wonder what Q's playing. Oh shit. I lost the Q snipe. Oh, he didn't snipe it, but I lost, like, the lottery. I was hoping he was gonna win SK or something. I think my undefeated streak against this guy is gonna end. GG's, boys. It's not fair. This might just be some Renfrey shit. I might actually be good. That's what I get, Eridan. That's what I get. Karma. Crap decks. Are you talking more about the? Well, you definitely have Vanamar, don't you? Oh shit. That's really bad that they have 2 more locks that they can use right now.
So, we warm up with a fire spell.
Imagine charging me $10, Lodi, so we can lose. Come on, Letitia.
Spells are a serious matter to be undertaken proudly, with grace.
What the actual fuck? Aguera? This guy hates me, yeah? Would it have mattered? I mean, we could purify her, but then they still have, like, the leader. She's at 2.
We need sleep.
I don't think I can greed anymore, if I'm being honest with you. What, they're gonna high roll another one? This is definitely Renfrey. Yeah, we gotta hit it. I don't think I can hold it anymore. You mean to say he just randomly rolls Rune Mage into Hunting Pack? Okay. 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 He's trying to make an example out of me on the internet now. He's doing big work. I can't even do shit. It goes 3-4. 42. They have one engine in play. There's nothing I can do, right? I play, he passes. Unless I play chapter. Chapter's like a higher tempo play. And then we take the other student. I think I'm okay with this now. I'll find 20 points. You can't charge them on the range, bro. They don't work anymore like that. But he's definitely getting what he paid for. If you guys want to embarrass me, it's $10 today. You can do whatever you want. This is as far as I can go. So I have to, we have to take Necromancy on one here, because I have the 4. This is not bad. We take this back 1 and 2. I think we're going to have to maybe put one of these back, because then I have no carryover. If they lock, I could do one of these and just throw it back in and try again. And I think we put back Rune Word. I want Shawnee. Oh, Peller's good. Could have kept playing. It's hard to say. I gotta take this here. So now they can't lock, and we stay ahead. Secret Service is so good for mages, it's not even funny, it's actually terrifying. Hits for 3. I need to play something from hand. I think I'm gonna play one of these.
But we shall prevail.
What is it at now? It's at 4. We play one from deck. It's going to be 1 or 2. But I do get the click. So I can click next turn. So we do that.
That's more than most.
And we have this for free. So I take Peller here. We use this first. I don't think I want to play into Tall Punish. I'm going to boost something that's not that as important. What do they have for leader, though? Spawn strat, and then... Okay. Their stratagem's a lock. Like the streams? Thank you. I can't use it yet. I'm waiting. I'm trying to bait it. Because I also have to consider what I'm going to take this on. Damage by 4. We have to get rid of something. And then we could take this now. And what are we at? 4? I probably still sink the damage. Maybe I should have hit this. Less of a boost. Fuck. They're only at 4 apiece, unfortunately. But I think that's enough if we could just win this round. But I messed up here. I should have hit this. Or at the very least this. Unless I can actually kill one of these, then I'm fine with it, but... Wasn't a good read. Hopefully it doesn't cost me too much. Base not current armor? They don't have armor though. Set the lowest power ally unit to 10, so it's the power that it's at. So that's why I was pissed off, because the lowest would have been 4. So 4 to 10 would have been +6, but this is a +8. You see what I mean? Oh, you're talking about true... I'm talking more about the leader. That's what I was looking at. Well, at this point I have to guarantee what I want. So we have to do this.
How did I fare, Mistress Letitia? Well this time, yes?
I know they're going to lock it, but they probably have a tall punish as well. So be it, I guess. I'm going to do that later. This is insane work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're guaranteed practice. And then 4. We probably just sink the damage, honestly, at this point.
Why do they not fall?
And then... You know which ones we're missing, though, are the Albas. Where are they? You got the more expensive ones. So Triss in a short round 3 is going to be not as good, but they probably have Nausicaas. And I still have an alumni left that I can cycle and play with practice. And it's going to boost it by 7. So we actually, like, goated this pretty hard. I think we might actually win. Oh, jeez. The hand is perfect. We'll take Rune Word first, and then we'll do this after. How do you use Last Wish? Look at the top 2 cards from your deck, play one, and banish the other. It just throws the other one in the bin. So you play it later on in the game, and what you want to do is, if you already have your alumni established and you have your practice makes perfect ready to cycle back for another alumni, you basically try to throw the second copy of this or this in the bin. And like this or the other one, you know what I mean? Just get rid of those damn things, because you don't want to see them again. A lot of the time. That's kind of the idea. A lot of players, they'll run Tome instead, but I feel like unless it's against Renfrey, Tome is really bad. Because Skellige raids, Scoia'tael, like all these things are going to be really good against it, so... I want to take this now for Shawnee. And we're going to go for the boost probably here.
Be glad to.
Realistically... Where is she? There we go.
The day is nigh when all shall
I want to greet it because I feel like if we could hold for a couple more turns... I gotta play around slave drivers, don't I? So 10 points. No drivers yet. They might have 2 in hand. We just gotta do that. We have to greed this, I think. We should be alright. If they had a lock, they'd play the lock. But yeah, Last Wish there, it would have either had what we wanted or the other one of what we wanted. What did they play? They discarded it. Oh, it's because we called it, right? And so this just sits here, I think. And at this point, I think we just keep holding. No shot. We actually came back and we did it. Holy crap. Listen, I love you, bro, but I gotta show you what's up. We still got it, baby. That was so annoying to play against. Shit. GG, Victor. It's not BM because it's a friendly. You do that to any of your friends. In fact, the more you like them, the more you'd go ham with the BM in that case, right? Wouldn't you? It's that's endearment right there. Yo, you had me in such a shit spot for so long in that, bro. It wasn't even funny. I thought today was going to be the day. Yeah, I had fun, man. I actually had a lot of fun in that. It was like overcoming all obstacles type situation. Listen, that was like a really good way I think I want to end the stream today. We brought SK back to peak, which never hurt, you know? And so now I could stop messing around with it and I'll just jam maybe a couple Warriors games if I need to grind the top 500. Tomorrow we're going to grind out a little bit of another faction. I think I'm kicking monsters to the curb because I screwed them too hard. I'll probably do Scoia'tael's okay for now. I might just do one of these three. I'll probably do Nilfgaard tomorrow. And we'll try to bring Nilfgaard into something respectable. And then, like, I can't imagine the cutoff is really that insane right now. 555. Like, the cutoff's probably like 98. Yeah, look. So, like, and even if we don't hit top 5, like, I actually enjoy the grind to pro. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, like, the cutoff is only like 15 points from now. So we'll just, we'll do what we gotta do, and we'll see if it happens, but I'm not gonna beat myself up otherwise. Tomorrow's gonna be a good stream. We're gonna play Nilfgaard tomorrow. How about that? But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll try to do something that we don't see all day, every day, you know? I really enjoyed hanging out today, man. It was a lot of fun. And hopefully you guys can make it in tomorrow. I'm going to go and raid B-Fox on Twitch right now. And you played too much into second round. I don't know what you had at the end, but I feel like you could have maybe just went all in with the right hand and just see what you got out of it. It's hard to say. I think I wouldn't say you... I think you did what you had to do, honestly. But maybe taking the long round 3 would have been better for you if you had more locks and shit. But then again, you only had point slams, so I don't think you would want the long round 3. So I think you did what you're supposed to do. I definitely think you did what you're supposed to do. I think that you probably missed a couple cards, or just got them at times that you didn't want to have them. So that happens, man. It's just part of the game, right? But like at the beginning, you're preventing my early game setup was really strong. And I thought we were getting clapped like hard. We're gonna go see B-Fox today, guys. We saw Shin yesterday. Shin Miri's also streaming, but B-Fox just got back into it. So if you guys are like returning to the game, or if you guys haven't seen Beef in a couple years and you want to catch him kind of just learning the ropes again with all the new cards, I think it would be really sweet. And I think it would mean a lot to him as well if you pulled up to Beef stream and hung out. Yesterday was a good vibe. I lurked in the chat and I was on and off as well, and he's nice to have on in the back, man. So I'm just gonna pull up Twitch here. We're gonna go raid him today, and then if tomorrow night it happens to be Shin, then we'll raid Shin again tomorrow. But I definitely want to show Beef some love while he's just newly back, you know what I mean? I just opened up Twitch and I saw myself on the screen and I was like thrown away. I'm like, why the hell am I right in front of me? And then I'm like, oh shit. It's weird seeing yourself like on the stream. But anyways, man, it's been so much fun today. I appreciate y'all coming out. We had some good games. Aridin is coming in with the Discord. Is it something I have to check this second, or The server or what? Oh. Oh, the deck. Okay. Awesome, bro. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. Appreciate you guys. If you're new around here, make sure you click the notification, drop a little sub, a little follow, and I'll see you tomorrow kind of thing. If you haven't tried Gwent, you're just here because the algorithm told you to come here. Give it a try, man. It's free to play. You can get it on GOG or Steam, and it's one of the best games you'll ever play in your life. So that's pretty much it, man. Let's go see Beef. I gotta send this off, and I'm gonna go make some dinner, and yeah, man. I'm gonna work on another video at some point tonight as well. Maybe we put it up tonight, or maybe we just get it in early tomorrow, but things are looking pretty good. Send it over to Beef. He's wearing no shirt, shaking a protein shake. That looks really bad on stream. He's wearing no shirt, sitting there shaking a protein shake. All right, let's go see B-Fox, guys. Show him some love, spam the chat, and let's go have a good time. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I'm muted. Shield wall, we're gonna have something to lock. They're gonna be able to buff a lot of their shit. Yo, big Qcento, the brave. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate ya. Good to see ya. It's awesome hanging out in your stream. Your streams are at such a good time because I get up, I have my breakfast, I sit there, I watch you play, I got someone to pick on. It's fucking great. Yes. We want to get rid of a clash, and we just want to mull something because we just want some better cards. Yo! Thanks so much for the fucking gift, Q. Super appreciated. Thanks, man. My God. Who's next? Alright, let's remember how to play cards. Dungeon Unit 2. I think we just want to be able to fuck with his shields. Oh, that is not the card I thought it was. Is that draw 2? Or is it draw 1? It's only draw 1, isn't it? For some reason I thought it was, PA. Disappointing. So if you've got one and it makes a second, you're good. Ah, yeah.